Alright guys, first ever documented, I guess, run of solo Guitar Hero Warriors Rock. I'll put the rules later somewhere else, but basically you have to do this from a fresh file. Your settings do not matter with the exception of the cheats. None of this can be on. Absolutely not. Extras, color shuffle is fine, invisible rockers and air instruments, HUD free if you're into that, I guess. If you really want to just ignore the background, if it helps you, that's fine. Hyperspeed, it does not matter. Extras is completely fine. Cheats are absolutely not allowed. Your handness doesn't matter. Start tilt doesn't matter. Touch strip does not matter. I'm using an Explorer, so it doesn't really matter if I have it on or not. I am on Xbox hardware, as you can see, and I am currently going to attempt this. It is gonna start the second I hit play quest. I will try to stay quiet for most of the songs, but if I have anything coming up, I will go ahead and try documenting it within the speaking. Oh, good lord. Alright. With that being said, I will start it in exactly 5 seconds. Time starts the second you hit play quest.
Across the land, rockers must prove themselves. If they pass the test, they will be transformed into warriors with great powers. Choose the first.
So if you're playing a brand new file, you can't skip that first cutscene. You're gonna have to bear with it. I technically hold the world record right now with that cutscene on. If you've already beaten the game, you will pretty much already be able to skip that. So it is recommended to play on a beaten file. But remember, the quest has to be new for this run to count. As you can see, these cutscenes are unskippable. This is exactly why I needed to be a new quest.
Is Johnny worthy to transform into a warrior and fight the beast?
Alright. Let's do it. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, that music was a little bit quiet for me. I don't know how loud it's going to be on the audio. So let me explain to you a little bit how as to this speedrun works. So in the quest mode of this game, you pretty much want to skip as many songs as you can for the any %. This requires playing cleanly or knowing your activations, and then also understanding what songs you're going to have to pick. You have to understand your skill level, and you have to understand the pathing that you're going to make in order to make the songs work. You want fast songs, but you want songs with a lot of notes so you can get as many points as possible. Songs with a lot of chords are ideal, especially if they're fast. We are going to run into some long chapters, such as Judy and Axel. Those two are long because they have higher star requirements, if you will. Johnny, if I recall correctly, requires at least 5 stars per song. He needs at least 35. With 35, you beat his chapter. The more stars you get, the more songs you skip. Now, theoreticals are always nice. Theoretically speaking, if we can get 9 songs per song, we would only have to play 5 songs of Johnny's chapter. However, that's not the case. I think the max you can get is 8, assuming you do squeezes and everything. You're gonna want to whammy a lot in this run. If your whammy's broken, if you don't have it replaced, use a rubber band and your end pin. It'll work pretty well. I may actually lower my hyperspeed halfway through the run, just because of certain songs I don't like at fast hyperspeeds. So, continuing on with this run, each character has unique powers. Johnny's, he's known as Speed Freak. What he does, if you've noticed, I've missed quite a bit, but I'm always at ×2. That's his power. And if you are actually above that multiplier, I swear I hit that. I'll prove my skill in a little bit, I promise. And in a little bit, I mean like a little bit into the run. But basically, if you're above the multiplier, that mohawk that is above the multiplier will grow, and you'll gain 2 additional stars. Once he transforms into a warrior of rock, haha, no pun intended, totally. What happens there is that they gain better abilities. In this case, you can gain 5 stars, and your multiplier grows faster. You'll see it later in practice. Aside from Johnny's chapter, the transformation will see it a total of 3 times in use, aside from his chapter, which is going to be unlocking the guitar, one of the Megadeth songs, and sudden death. So, I'm not really trying... So, I think you guys have noticed, but this guitar overstrums, but that's besides the point. One thing I've noticed is that if you hit most of the notes in the low chapters, with the exception of a few songs, you're gonna be fine. I don't think there's any more phrases, so that's gonna be the end of it. I think I did miss 1 phrase, actually. Had I gone that, I probably would have squeezed in the 8th one, but it's fine. I kind of need this run with commentary, just so it kind of establishes the fact that 1, I'm actually playing this, and 2, what do you call it? It kind of sets the ground rules for everything. So there we go. word of advice if you're gonna try this run. After this, just immediately spam the start button. You'll be able to skip it. Okay, Cherry Bomb is next. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do Cherry Bomb. So these are the type of songs I'm talking about. Lots of chords, fast, and plenty of chance to get points. I strummed a little bit early, and my computer turned off. It's just a screen. I need a sustain or something. Not quite long. Aw, man, I missed. Well, it's worth it. I don't want my computer to lock because I don't want the timer to mess up. Alright, we're at the end of the song. If I would have not missed by moving my computer, I probably would have gotten the 8 stars. That's fine. It wouldn't be a real speedrun if BS didn't happen, huh? Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. Right, once the I would recommend once the fretboard fades away, that's when you start spamming it. Okay. Motivation. Okay. Uptime right now, we're currently 12 minutes and 10 seconds into the run. proof right there that you really need perfect pathing. I got an FC and I still didn't get the 8 stars. So, proof of concepts that it really is that. Alright. So, oop, I forgot to skip it. Well, I just lost a few seconds. That's fine. I need exactly 7 and I can do it on self-esteem. So we're going to go ahead and run self-esteem right now. And that'll be the end of the first chapter. Self-esteem is about 4 minutes, 7 minutes. We're looking at around another 23-minute chapter right here. So there's just so much variation we can do to this run. Like, there's so much potential to this run, and I'll talk about it between the breaks. So, let's say you're streaming this, right? Runner's choice, right? Streaming. What I meant by that is viewer's choice. So the viewers can pick the song set list for you. So it's engaging as well, you know what I mean? Another thing you can do, if you want, we can make a category, we'll think about it, called dual instrument, where you split the work. So there's 8 categories of it. We won't count the guitar or the bass, just because those are kind of like, I guess, story progressions, but like of the major level. There's also the possibility of doing a quest domination, but I think that's going to be a little bit more difficult if I'm being honest, just because, you know, quest domination is quite tough. And you can't switch instruments. While I do have the skill to get around 38 to 40 on the hard-end songs, I can't do it consistently. I have to do it a few times, so that run's going to be a little difficult. For me, at least. But this one I can do. I have enough skill to do this one. Another thing is stamina. If you're assuming my skill level, you're looking at, I want to say, 4.5 hours. If you're optimized very well, I could see this run being around a 3:45 run, assuming load times and everything, right? Not set list times. And then I would also like for these runs to be on hardware. Emulators I think would have to be their own, just because their emulation and stronger emulators, lower emulators, it wouldn't be fair. I don't know how well the load times work between the PlayStation and the Wii's versions of the game. Well, I know the Wii one for sure, because I used to play that. It's actually not as bad as people think, except for a few songs. I don't know how it is for the Xbox too well, because I just grinded it once with my brother, and then we finished. That was it. We never really played this story until I came back to dominate it. But
Johnny was victorious, and his reward approaches. Go forth, Johnny. You are now the true embodiment of chaos.
so those are the transformations. I'll stay quiet for each of them just because I think they're cinematically well made for the 2010s. So definitely. But yeah, so as you can see, it's not too bad. I'm currently on disc. The first run I did this was on a bad update on my throwaway Xbox. Alright, let's do this. So once you get to the encore, it doesn't matter how many stars you get on this song. I could do the worst, I could do the best. I beat the chapter. You're just doing an encore. So here we can pretty much relax. The encores are some of the best ones in the game. Obviously the Spider-Man, it's funny. I tried tilting. This guitar doesn't have a good tilt. So I just wasted my star power. I have to use the select button in a very weird, awkward position to explore. So the route I selected for this, it has the most notes in my opinion, and the best, easiest activations. Here it's tempting, but it's an encore song, so it doesn't matter. You actually want to wait for after the solo, because you get more chords. So, I know the characters are like pretty much well known and obvious, but I don't know about their set lists. So this is your first time ever seeing Warriors of Rock. Hi, welcome to the 2010s. It's actually 2025 right now, as a matter of fact, it's April 12th. But, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, I forgot to skip. There we go, okay. There we go, and I want to split there.
Johnny
Once it flips, I always split.
To transform into a warrior, able to fight the beast.
Next character is Echo. Echo has a really good set list. We're starting off with a banger. You know what? I'm staying quiet for this one. I'll even pick up the volume. Her power's cool. She makes star power every 10 notes you get. And when you upgrade her, it's 10% every 10 notes.
Alone with her creations, she revels in giving them life. Her stagecraft dazzles the eye, but is there substance behind the spark? Echo feels worthy to join the quest. Let her prove herself and become transformed.
It's so good. Alright, anyway. So back to the other conversations I was having, because I'm pretty much ADHDing this right now with the conversation. The different runs we can do for this is actually pretty cool if we think about it. So I'm doing the any %, but let's say you're craving for a challenge, but you don't want to do it that long, right? You don't want to do the domination, because my goodness, how long is that going to take, you know? Well, what if you go for a, well, I don't know, perfectionist run, any %. So all the songs that you play have to be 100%ed, with the exceptions, of course, of the guitar and, of course, the beast. There's so much we can do with this, honestly. The potential is untapped, because no one's really ever considered it, I guess. Someone started. Shout out to them for real. Alright, let's focus on this one. Ah, come on, I know I hit that. Skill issue. You know, it does not sound like he's saying tick. So yeah, back to the stars of the run. For every character, you need to get a certain amount of stars. For Echo's a little more generous. You only need to get 3 stars per song. That's the problem. 3 is such a little number. So what if we double that? That's definitely easy, right? 7 is ideal. You want 7. But it's not entirely possible all the time. At least I don't know the route for the star power. But for songs like this, we can easily get 6 stars and shorten the songs. So if we get 6 stars, it counts as 2 songs. We skip 1. Right? Well, just like that, we skip around 3 of her songs by doing this, by getting 4 songs with 6 stars. Now, let's say you were being a silly goose and you don't get those 6 stars. Well, that's what the other songs are for. I call them backups. The route can be whatever you want, honestly. This is the one I go for because they're the ones I'm most comfortable with, and I happen to like almost all the songs here. There's one I don't like. But I'm not going to mention it because I don't want to bring attention to that, and that's incredibly rude. And that's my opinion. So, pretty much, from here, we're going to just try to get as many stars as possible, and if we mess up, we play the backups. The backups are nice because you get to hear the song, but they kind of suck because, you know, you're wasting however long that song is, and if you're good at it, bad at it, well, you're screwed. Okay. Oh, she needs 27. I'm sorry. We need to get like really lucky then. I was supposed to do get free. I don't know why I was strumming. I guess I shouldn't have pathed it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough points on get free. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the camera caught that, but my pinky accidentally fretted orange for a split second, and it counted as a chord, so the yellow note didn't strum. Oops. got it. Sorry, I had to focus there because I wanted to make sure I got the 6 stars. Get Free is one of those easy songs that are a little too easy. If you're cocky, you're gonna mess up. I wasn't cocky, I was commentating, and that's when I said, ooh, I gotta lock in, so sorry about that. Hey, we actually got 7. Wait, this is good. This is good. I technically still skipped the 1 song that I need to. So that puts me at 8? Yes, okay. If I can somehow get 8 songs, against probably my best one. Let's do again. If I can get 8 stars on this, I skip it. If not, we're doing Lasso, because I like Lasso. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Wii version has star power on those notes. Three stars. We need 5. Never mind. We're not gonna have to play another song. Why did my guitar overstrum, dude? That's fine. Eight was ideal. My most common number in Echo's chapter is 6 for star count. So, unfortunately, that means that, I do have to play, 5 songs. I'm not saying unfortunately because they're bad songs. Like I said, music is music. You just have to listen to it and find what you like. And if you don't like it, well, it's not for you. Just skip it and go. But, I'm in a speed run. I don't care right now about the songs. I care about getting this over with. And you know what? Funny enough, there are a few songs throughout the run that are gonna be faster, but I decided to play other songs because I wanted to play them. Seven, I was so close. Oh, that made me nervous. Goodness. And I breathed and almost choked on my own spit. Too bad that's gonna be on the run now. One song. Last was only 2 minutes. And I forgot to skip. I got 100. You see, my guitar damn overstrummed. Alright, all we need is 1 star. You know what? Let's make this run pretty funny. Where is it? I know my notes don't start until the da-da-da-da-da-da. Look! I have early access to the camera from the Nintendo Switch. It's an amiibo, guys. Alright. very awkward activation. But I think it worked out for the better. To the one person that's gonna do this on Vocals Expert, make sure you drink some oolong tea or whatever helps you to soothe your throat before singing such songs. Especially early on. Judy gets Bohemian Rhapsody, and I'm pretty sure that's her opening song. And then you got Lasso here. I mean, you can like match the pitch. Where would you go with a lasso? But that's not fun. You want to hit the same octave, right? You want to go, would you go running to me? Ugh, my voice cracked. I could do low ranges. I think I could sing in like 2 octaves comfortably. Which is this one. And this one. I'm a big boy now. I have to hit the hammer-ons. Okay. That's technically the end of her chapter, but we got one song to go, which is her encore. It's a Muse song. I hope you're into that. I'll pick up the volume, and you guys enjoy. I like the song a lot, so I'll stay quiet.
Unable to contain the power of rock in her earthly vessel, Echo must be made suitable. Supremacy as your true self.
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick. I don't know. Anyway, now she makes 10% star power, which means rather than 100 notes, at 50 notes in a row, we get star power. And this is Uprising by Muse. those of you curious, I was using the D-pad. That's why you heard no strumming. I overstrummed at the end, but I still got it. Hey, alright. Pretty good, pretty good. We're now currently 46 minutes into the run. Alright, I know.
More powerful than ever, Echo commits to conquering the beast.
Yep, it is Bohemian Rhapsody. Alright. So Judy's pretty cool. She gives you a little more boost. Instead of starting at yellow, you'll start at green. And if you keep doing better and better and better, you overflow the meter and get more stars. You can get up to 2 before the transformation.
Youth, always thirsty for glory. She may captivate the masses, but will their adulation endure? Judy, the time is upon you to prove your greatness.
Out of water. I have to get some during the break.
Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a fool, because I'm crazy come, crazy go, little high, little low.
We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Try
Great. So now that peak is over, let me go ahead and start discussing a little bit about Judy's actual my goodness, that was so good. Her chapter, right? So Judy works very strangely in the fact that she's a very difficult chapter early on. We have two of these instances, being Judy and Axel. I talked about this before. Judy, you need to get at least 5 stars per song. It's one of the more demanding ones. What makes this one very difficult is the fact that you could skip 3 songs. However, it is beyond difficult to do it in one run. Not a segmented practice, because you need to get perfect activation, you need to get perfect whammy, you need to make sure you don't miss a note. Like like that, you make sure you don't make a stupid miss, nothing. To get 8 stars for 5 songs. I believe she needs 45, and Axel needs 40. I need to double check that. Judy's songs aren't too difficult. However, her outro song, her encore, is a little bit tricky, albeit moderate at best, assuming you practice. If you don't practice, it can be difficult. It is. It's one of the harder strumming patterns. It's the hammer that's going to throw you off if you play expert. But if you strum the hammer on, it actually becomes very easy. I won't talk about it. If you've played it, you know which one it is. Like I said, I don't want to spoil anything. I will, however, spoil the characters, which I will finally do so. We're currently on Judy, and the 4th person that you're going to see is Austin. Austin is really interesting for a character because he's a shut-in. And you'll hear it in his description of his character in the introduction. But basically, I believe he actually plays the bass. So I believe Austin plays the bass, Judy plays guitar, Johnny sings and echo drums. I believe that's how it goes. But that's Axel. I mean, that's Austin. I'm sorry. And he gets Star Power Amplifier, which gives you a Star Power boost. For every phrase you get right, you get double of it. Which means you get instant access to the use of Star Power. This is not like Fortnite Festival where you can use it right away after obtaining it. You have to get 2 phrases. That little bar you see next to the multiplier and the song distance and score is the Star Power meter. There's a bar in between. I don't know how good the camera captivates it because they put this for saving mode. It's recorded on my phone. There's a little indication in the middle. It's darker than the other parts, which shows you right there when it's lit up that there is Star Power ready to be used. From all the characters, I think Austin has one of the more interesting approaches for their set list. It's one of my favorites. It has some bangers in there. All of them have bangers, honestly. I mean, you're seeing Seven Nation Army right now. We played Bohemian. Johnny had Self-Esteem. Echo had Bleed It Out. Like they're very well spread out. Austin just got really good ones. Yeah, I'm nervous. My stomach's all terribly and twisty. This is Fascination Street. You're gonna see a concept here called extended sustains, which you saw a little bit of it in the beginning. I'll explain it now in this song from the introduction of the song. Extended sustains pretty much revolve around the fact that you can hold a sustain and press other notes like this. You're only supposed to hit the notes above the sustain. And you hold it to maximize your points. I'm not worried about that part. I'm worried about this part. The star power one. I need a whammy and hit this at the same time. Oh, it's not yet? I know there's a phrase that does it. I need to remember when it comes out. So basically, it's a concept introduced, I believe it was in World Tour. And it pretty much allows you to do like a little more realistic feel on the guitar by holding the notes and doing it. You'll see more of this concept right now when we play Crying by Aerosmith in Austin's chapter. You'll also get to see this in Pandora's chapter, which is after the guitar, in the song Savior. I will be playing Savior. I already, yeah, so as you guys can tell, I already have a route planned. Damn it. Here it is. Okay, that was decent. Okay, we're currently at 5 stars. We're looking really good. This means we've obtained 3 real stars, which means we might be able to get 7, maybe 8, because we're halfway through. Had I not missed, maybe I probably would have been at 6 already, if I'm being honest. My ugly ass singing, just to prove that I'm human. And I'm begging to drag me down with me, to keep a life standing. I never talked about controllers. All controllers are accepted as long as you're actually doing the inputs. It only makes it fair. You know, some people may not have access to a Riff Master or an export. They may only have a Wii guitar with a V3 adapter. Go support them. Anyway, just saying, all controllers are allowed. Modded, anything is fine. My only criteria is that it has to be on hardware. Emulator, I feel like, has to be its own category. Only if it affects loading times. Then it wouldn't be fair, because it's a similar story to the Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns in the very beginning, when they were all timed. But then they would switch to PC still timed until they switched to in-game timer. Do they still do that? I haven't followed it in a while. Excuse me? Okay, there's some. That one I overstrummed. But that first one, where was the overstrum? That got me a little upset. I could have gotten the 8 stars, but that random overstrum. Still 8, 16, 7, 14, 32, 7, 7. If I get 6 stars on the next one, I have skipped 2 songs. No, one song. I will effectively have skipped one song. No, 2 songs, yeah. I would have skipped 2 songs. I'd be at 30. Okay, Losing My Religion by R.E.M. or Rem, or however you pronounce it, or however you want to say it. Rem? Last night, boy, I met you. Alright, let's do it. Right, some context to the run, why I started this run in the first place. So, I didn't go actively looking for this, like saying, oh, what runs haven't been done? I don't do that. What happened is that, you know, the Xbox 360 bad update, hypervisor exploit has been, you know, discovered. And the first thing I wanted to do was back up my games because they're my games. And, you know, I don't want to lose them. What if my disc gets scratched? And, you know, these aren't typically common anymore, which are primarily them are Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Some of them also include, you know, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Sonic Unleashed, you know, of the matter. Assassin's Creed 2, Skyrim, actually. Elder Scrolls. So I do have a lot of Mortal Kombat too. Actually, I have Mortal Kombat and Naruto Ninja Storm 3. I have a lot of them that I want to back up. The only thing is I don't want to do that on my main Xbox. I don't know why. I have a feeling I shouldn't. So I have my throwaway Xbox, but the disc reader doesn't work. So what I did was I took out my hard drive and I swapped the hard drives because they're both brick style Xbox. Which allowed me to, you know, pretty much start the process of backing up the files. And I currently have 2 games backed up, which is Rock Band 3 for Rock Band 3 Deluxe. It's been amazingly fun. I just don't know how to get the DLC working. I do have a lot of DLC for that game, but you can't use DLC for the hypervisor exploit, so I don't know exactly how to do that. Aside from that, I also have Warriors of Rock backed up. My computer turned off. It's a laptop. But anyway, what got me into this was the fact that after I backed them up, well, I patched them, right? And then upon patching the game so I can use them for the bad update, I went into XEX menu, I opened Aurora, and then from there, I was able to open Warriors of Rock. Well, the first thing I actually opened was Rock Band, because I wanted Rock Band 3 Deluxe. So I put the save file there, and then I did the patch, and there we go. But after that, after trying it out, getting the settings right and everything, I did Warriors of Rock, and I forgot, in my excitement, they had told me in the videos that I was watching and the guidance that I read that, you know, your save files don't save, you need to back those up too. But I mean, in my excitement, I completely forgot, and when I loaded it up, I'm like, ah, damn, I forgot about that. And I'm like, well, I don't want to back it up, I'm too lazy, so I'll just unlock it. Albeit, backing it up would have been faster, but the reason I said it was because I said, how fast can I do that? And I said, wait, how fast has it been done? How fast has it been done? So then I started looking into it. I found nothing online, really, aside from Speedrun.com and a very, very small forum. And a video of, I believe it was people, they were 2 French runners. I need to double check that. I haven't seen the run, but I'm assuming it's C'est Magnifique. But I probably butchered that. How Magnificent. It's a Persona 3 reference. Anyway, From there, I said, well, no one's done it solo. Please don't tell me it froze. Well, it's still moving. Well, it's not frozen. What happened? Well, I guess I'll have to wait a little bit. But anyway, with the hypervisor active, I decided running through it, and then I ended up timing myself, and it was around a 4 hour and 25-minute run. Oh dear. This is so funny. I'm gonna have to go to the Xbox home in the middle of a run. No way. This is so funny. What was the last run that saved? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do bin cut. Ooh, I almost spoiled that. I'm gonna have to do losing my religion again. Oh well. Good thing I have autosave. Damn, in an actual run, could you believe that? I mean, this at least totally beats the fact that I had to pause the run last time. I had to go help my father to do something real quick. A lot of heavy moving boxes and stuff. Okay, let's do it. You know what? This gives me the perfect opportunity to actually go to options and remove my hyperspeed. Okay. Judy. Thank goodness you saved. Please tell me it saved. It saved! Yes! Shout out to the Xbox for being goated as usual. Which one did I pick? Was it Tones of Home? Please don't tell me it was Tones of Home. I don't think that was on my set list. It was. You know what? That was one of my backups. Screw it. We'll do it. Huh. Now it feels really slow. Okay. This is why it was on one of my backups. I used to practice this song a lot for my strumming because there was a lot of breaks. And I had to let go of the strum bar a lot. Now, I'm no strum expert, but I know what I'm doing at least. And I just missed the stars. Damn. Unfortunate. Could you believe that? Okay. You know, I asked him for a quarter, but I only got a nickel back. Alright, let's do this. Ugh, horrible joke. Let's do this. There's an inside joke to this that I can't explain, unfortunately. Down to the bottom of everybody. This is not what's in my head. Excuse me? Right, and then you guys may be asking yourselves, why don't you run another game besides Warriors of Rock? And that's an excellent question. The problem there is that most of them, if not all of them, you have to beat all the songs to do it. This is the first one that's in any percent-esque style. So, I feel like as of now, this was the only one. For heaven, your heart will break it. Anyway, so we're gonna continue here. If there's another star power phrase, I may be able to do this. Ugh. I'm not looking the way, I'm not liking the way it's looking right now. Definitely not anymore. I could have gone the 8 for sure, but I messed up a lot. Alright. Ooh, these are both good. We'll do No Way Back. Alright, we got the 1 star we needed. So it doesn't feel that... Damn, I really need that water. I'm gonna have to wait until Austin, unfortunately, because there's actually a section. I have a water in my room, but it's on the other side, and it has to be post Austin, is what I'm trying to say. Damn. Wait, I might have time right now. Hold on. Let me just... Got it. Got it. I got my water. Water. Alright.
You will truly withstand the test of time, Judy. Become reborn. She has emerged victorious, vicious, and vile. Give the crowd a taste of what you can do.
So this is Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing. Pretty good song. Man, and this water is amazing, man. Alright. Split coming up, and split. Alright.
With a voracious appetite for greatness, Judy joins.
We are a minute. You will imagine. An hour and 28 in. Alright. This is Austin. Here, I'll let him do the talking.
What use are a man's talents if they are hidden away from the world? Can this newcomer find the courage to bear his true self on the stage? Tonight, Austin must prove himself.
I like how you just spawn in. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so Austin really, as you can pretty much tell, this looks feasible, and it is with practice. But you could definitely tell there's a jump in difficulty now. The songs, again, are scattered out, so there is moderate difficulty throughout the actual quest. But these are technically considered the easier ones, if you will. We'll get to the harder ones. If you're asking me in terms of length, I think Axel takes the longest, then it's Judy, then it's Lars, then it's Austin, then it's Echo, then it's Johnny, then it's Casey, then Pandora. Casey can be a wild card persona. It's either a fast chapter or a slow chapter, all depending on your star count. With Casey, if you get 3 8-star songs, you're done with the chapter. If you don't, it's a little longer. So the guitar's kind of like the interlude. I keep mentioning the guitar and the guitar, so let me kind of explain a little bit what that is now that we're kind of close to it. So this guitar, I skipped the first cutscene, so pretty much the story of Warriors of Rock is that there's this character called the Demigod of Rock. This character is pretty much fighting this beast who's trying to like take away like I think rock or something like that. And like these rock players are gathering together to harness their power to reawaken the demigod and defeat him. And the first 4 characters, the first one who awakens to this is Johnny, which then he travels along to find Echo. After finding Echo, they all find Judy, and then when they find Judy, Austin awakens, walks out to the world, and meets with the other 3, which then they proceed to travel to the guitar. Upon traveling to the guitar, it's the guitar that was sealed away from the guy after technically losing to the beast. So he's calling for the help of the Warriors of Rock. And currently we're trying to recruit the 4th member, which is Austin. Well, his last name's in Spanish, so that says Texas, but it's Texas, Austin, Texas. Haha, pretty funny there. So from here, we are doing Fortunate Son. The guitar setlist consists of 2112, and the album itself is actually it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's really good. The instrumentals, everything, it's really nice. And then the story portrayed in the game, they're kind of discovering themselves within the music foundation, and they're pretty much proving their worth to the guitar. For us, it's the length of the album. For the in-game characters, this took days, if not months, to acquire this guitar and prove its worth. I don't know how long it took for them to acquire this guitar. But after they acquired this guitar, it unlocks the other 4 members to unlock. The 5th one is Pandora. Pandora is really cool. She's the drummer. I'm pretty sure it's kind of in her name. Her outfit eats, bro. That thing is awesome. And then after that, she has all the, I guess the category would be emo, if you will, but it's alternative, I guess. She has all that music. It's also considered rock. You'll see songs like Savior, Rise Against, Orpheani, did I pronounce it right? Suffocated, My Chemical Romance, I'm Not Okay, Silver Sun Pickups is on there, pretty sure. Lars is the 6th character. Lars is arguably the hardest in this game, chapter-wise. I'm not considering the bosses and the guitar. He's arguably the hardest one, setlist-wise. He has Ravenous, he has Psychosocial, he has Ties That Bind. He has Ties That Bind, and that strumming's pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. And then we have Casey. Casey has pretty fun songs too. And then she also knows what she's doing with her outfit. Austin's outfit also eats. Can we talk about how dripped out my man is? Goodness gracious. But anyway, all the transformations are really, really cool. I feel like the only one that got rigged out of it was Lars, though. You could have given him medieval armor, bro. Like, you could have done anything else, but no. I won't talk about it if you've never seen it. You'll see what it is in about, we're an hour in. You'll see it in about an hour or so. Hey, it's the band from Fortnite. The joke here is that Don't Fear the Reaper is also sang by Blue Oyster Cult, which sing this song called Burning For You. That song has thus been added to Fortnite Festival. I have to explain the joke, unfortunately, because it's 2025. And not everyone plays Fortnite. I said Fortnite and missed. I gotta stop saying that word. Hey, elbow strum, let's go. Oh, I forgot I was talking. My apologies. Casey has a really good set list. I really like her outro encore song. It's really good. All of them are really good, honestly. The hardest one, outro-wise, is probably gonna be Axel, if I'm being honest. You could argue Lars and maybe Austin, but that's at best. I still think Axel has the hardest outro song or encore, whichever you want to see it as. So anyway, Austin requires 3 stars per song. If you can get at least 6 per song, you skip 3. So there is math to this. Obviously, like, this isn't optimized, but it's solidified. I just don't know the full star power pathing for all of these songs, unfortunately. And my skill is also a factor. If I'm being honest, I need a better guitar. So I'm gonna have to, like, either fix this one or find a better one. And then I'm also going to need a way to record it, which I technically have right now, but it's unorthodox and it feels very 2010s, which is my phone. So yeah. Okay, and then here it's coming up. Okay. Theoretically speaking, if I can get 9 stars on this very song at this very moment, we skip the rest, but that's really not possible. Excuse me? Low-key sound like a shy guy. Oop, I held red. Six stars. Alright, we just need 3 more and we'll be set. Skip. Alright. So, yeah, just to put it into comparison, Johnny and Echo both took about 23 minutes. Judy took around 40. In my opinion, the fastest chapter is gonna be Pandora. Oops. I kind of did whatever at the end, honestly, because I'm trying to conserve my energy for the harder songs later on. It's a good song, though. That's why I picked it. Alright.
Such a display of greatness will make Austin truly unique. Now, strong and bizarre, use this incarnation to attain even more glory.
Alright, so now every time you get star power, it just fills it up all the way. This song is Children of the Grave by, I'm pretty sure it's Black Sabbath. Yes, it's Black Sabbath. Damn, so no head? Okay. So that's what happens to Austin. The coolest transformation, in my opinion, is honestly probably Axel's. I like his a lot. It's so cool. But it's just so, like, interesting. Because this is kind of like, so you're gonna do it? I guess. Yeah! And then, like, he just pops out like, aight. Alright, here comes the real fun part of the run. The middle! Alright, sorry, I was stretching. It's the middle of the run. Alright, getting my split ready, and split.
An eerie addition. Austin becomes
We are short of
part
2
the
hours.
quest. The legendary guitar.
I'll just let him do the talking. So, the Legendary Guitar Challenge. Reclaim the Legendary Guitar by performing an anthem honoring the triumph of the creative spirit over the cultural oppression 2112, as narrated by the members of Rush. I'll even pick up the volume.
Gathered deep and foreboding. Behold, the guitar.
I lie awake staring out at the bleakness of Megadon. City and sky become one, merging into a single plane, a vast sea of unbroken gray. Between moons, just two pale orbs as they trace their way across the steely sky. I used to think I had a pretty good life here, just plugging into my machine for the day, then watching Temple Vision, or reading a temple paper in the evening. My friend John always said it was nicer here than under the atmospheric domes of the outer planets. We've had peace since 2062, when the surviving planets were banded together under the red star of the Solar Federation. The less fortunate gave us a few new moons. I believed what I was told. I thought it was a good life. I thought I was happy. Then I found something that changed it all.
massive gray walls of the temples rise from the heart of every Federation city. I have always been awed by them, to think that every single facet of every life is regulated and directed from within. Our books, our music, our work and play are all looked after by the benevolent wisdom of the priests.
I was getting water.
Behind my beloved waterfall, in the little room that was hidden beneath the cave, I found it. I brushed away the dust of the years and picked it up, holding it reverently in my hands. I had no idea what it might be, but it was beautiful. I learned to lay my fingers across the wires and to turn the keys to make them sound differently. As I struck the wires with my other hand, I produced my first harmonious sounds and soon my own music. How different it could be from the music of the temples. I can't wait to tell the priests about it.
In the sudden silence as I finished playing, I looked up to a circle of grim, expressionless faces. Father Brown rose to his feet, and his somnolent voice echoed throughout the silent temple hall. Instead of the grateful joy that I expected, they were words of quiet rejection. Instead of praise, sullen dismissal. I watched in shock and horror as Father Brown ground my precious instrument to splinters beneath his feet.
Thank you.
I guess it was a dream, but even now it all seems so vivid to me. Clearly, yet I see the beckoning hand of the oracle as he stood at the summit of the staircase. I see still the incredible beauty of the sculptured cities and the pure spirit of man revealed in the lives and works of this world. I was overwhelmed by both wonder and understanding as I saw a completely different way to life, a way that had been crushed by the Federation long ago. I saw now how meaningless life had become with the loss of all these things.
I have not left this cave for days now. It has become my last refuge in my total despair. I have only the music of the waterfall to comfort me now. I can no longer live under the control of the Federation, but there is no other place to go. My last hope is that with my death, I may pass into the world of my dream and know peace at last.
The sleep is still in my eyes. The dream is still in my
guitar has recognized your worth. Armed now with the legendary guitar, the journey continues. Go forth and gather the remaining warriors.
There they are. So, I split as soon as I press green after that continue screen where it shows you that you unlocked the 2112. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I really tried my best. A few overstrums on my guitar, a few slight interruptions, but hopefully I did my best. And this is Pandora.
Darkness has created something special in this one. But when she shines, the light is truly blinding.
You know what? She just gave me another idea. What if for another run of any percent, you do any percent true instrument mode, which means if you happen to have a drum and a microphone and a guitar, you switch instruments pertaining to the character. Now, if I recall correctly, Johnny's vocals, Echo's drums, Judy's guitar, Austin's bass, Pandora's drums, Lars' guitar, Casey's bass, and Axel's vocals, if I recall correctly. Damn, I forgot to lower the volume. Screw it, it's a good song. Oh yeah, and so Pandora's power, her star power, if you notice, is red. And you probably noticed a jump in difficulty now. So Pandora's skill is called Star Power Nova. Before the transformation, she will give you a ×3 multiplier for star power when it's active. I need 6 stars, please. Oh well. I'm gonna have to hope I hit the solo at least. Okay, we're at 5. I may be able to get to 6. It depends on how good I whammy here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hope I can hit this right here and right now. I've hit it before. I can do it again, right? Close enough. Can I hit the ending solos or riffs, I guess? Had I stayed there, I probably would have gotten just enough. That's how I was hoping I hit the whole solo. So, and that means I have to do one extra song, which is fine. Her set list is amazing. You know what? We might do the Silver Sun pickups then. Actually, that wasn't actually on one of the set lists, but I do like that. I do like that band. I'll think about it, depending on how well I do on this one. You know, it'd be so cool. What if I get the disappearing notes? That'd be so funny. I'll save it for the chorus next time. I got you. It's so hard to hit that little button on an Explorer. How many points was that? I couldn't tell. Excuse me? My wrist finally popped. That felt great. Just barely 6. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another note. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do another song. I just don't remember how long that song is. It's, there's no secrets this year. I don't remember how long it is. Okay, we'll continue the normal one, then I'll do it. I'll do it after that. So this one has a lot of chords in it, so we can do that one. Boom, 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 boom. just barely missed it too. So that's 10, 16. And then this was supposed to be the last song. But let's see, and then I'm gonna have to do the extra, like I said. So, let's see how I do on this one. If I could somehow get 8 stars by some miracle. Only 6. That's fine. That's it. Just look. Damn. It's a speedrun, man. Come on. You know? Alright. Skip. Green. One more song. Alright. We'll do Silver Sun pickups. Again, I'm a big boy now. 22, so gotta do the hammer-ons and pull-offs. I'm pretty sure that first one I strummed. That's my bad. I saw them as strums for a split second. How did I miss that last part? Excuse me? Alright. Pandora's chapter is almost complete. We just got one segment to go, which is her outro. Shout out to the Wii phone. Shout out to the Xbox 720. The PS4 with triple screen.
That awe-inspiring performance will reforge you. Pandora, step forth and illuminate the audience with your newfound power.
do it. Ooh, that one took a while. That scared me a little bit.
The noble Pandora joins the League of Champions.
Next up is Lars. Let's do it. We're 2 hours and 45 minutes in, by the way. And he's probably the scariest chapter.
Unbound by law or decorum, Lars defies the limitations of the common man. Like a king, he commands them, his subjects loyal to him like dogs. Does he truly deserve such adulation? We'll find out tonight.
thing you noticed is there's a ×5. He's a multiplier extender. Which makes him completely skill-based. I may not talk during this chapter much because I actually have to lock in for this one, unfortunately. For all of you that hate my voice, you're welcome. Alright, let's do it. That one's pretty easy. That's not the one I'm worried about. It's the other ones. Alright. This will kind of warm me up a little bit for that one. Oh no, I'm not getting 6 stars. Ooh, that's a little tough. Okay, so that puts us at 11. I don't remember how many stars it is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got it. Never mind. 12. Just barely. Okay. Ooh, that's a little nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. There they are. These next 3, if I get 6, we do it. But if I don't, we're gonna have to do one of the backups. It's the third one I'm worried about. This one I'm worried about one section and one section only, which is, I think it's called Chimneys. Yeah, that's the part. Ooh, okay, so that's 18. Wait, no, 17. 17 stars. So how much do I need now? 10. Yeah, I need. So yeah, we got it. Okay. So I can either do a consistent strumming song. Wow, but that's gonna come up right now anyway. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do Ties That Bind. I was gonna consider doing Calling. Calling is one of the backups. It's difficult because there's a lot of strumming. Speaking of strumming, I missed one. Okay, I can talk during psychosocial, just not during the solo. Well, I can talk during the solo, I kind of want to lock in. Alright, so, starting off with Lars, I can finally talk about him. Aside from his multiplier extender, as you can see, he has more of the difficult songs, per se. It really makes this run difficult, but not really if you're good. I'm okay in my opinion. Like, I'm alright. I have the skill if I lock in. I'll have to lock in at the end right now. And I'm not talking about the song, I'm talking about the run. Which is another hour or so away. Ooh, I should have saved that. That's my bad. We may actually have to do another song if I don't get 5 stars. Ooh. We'll see how it plays out. Here it goes. There it is. I gotta get 5 stars on ties that bind, and we're set. Six stars. Should have done this one too, huh? Oh well. Should have done it first, but I didn't want to strum all the way to the bottom. It also wastes time. Alright. Ties that bind. Ties that bind. It'll be funnier. Alright, we're 3 hours in now. And we have 3 splits to go, not counting this one. Oh no, I need that on. Tap notes, tap notes. we still got the 5 that we needed. Well, we needed 4 now, but we got the 5. Okay. Lars is almost over. And his transformation was robbed. Look what I'm telling you. They could have, like, captured him and then he could have broken into, like, some medieval armor, but no.
What's this? Something inside cannot be tamed. The animal inside has been unleashed.
Paranoid by Metallica and Ozzy Osbourne cover, because it was the Black Sabbath one.
Lars commits to vanquishing the beast who torments these lands.
$24 stars. I need 24. 24. Oh man, this one's scary because it could either be the fast one or the slow one. Should I lock in again? I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll explain it real quick. Oh, wait, never mind.
There are no missteps for this one. Only the forging of a new path. She must now rise to the challenge.
She gives you a streak extender if you miss a note, and if you do many in a row without missing, in other words, breaking your streak, the way it counts in the game, you'll gain 2 extra stars. Gotta lock in. I could barely squeeze 8 if I do it right. Yes, I got it. Got it. Alright. Yeah, Casey's pretty cool. So, her ability is super awesome and useful, especially for the end. Okay, hopefully I can get 8 stars on this one. got it. We got it. That's the problem with Casey's chapter. You have to play very well in all of them. All-star powers, all of this. They're easy songs in retrospect, but when you're doing a speedrun, they're bad. Okay. I can do Aqualung. I'm pretty good at Aqualung, so let's just... Aqualung was my backup. Let's just do that one. Please. No, let's lock in. we go. Okay. I locked in. I know why I locked in, but I refuse to say the reason why. But look at that, we got 100.
Casey, your resolve has seen you through the test. Shed your old form. You are now extraordinary in shape and skill. Use your new powers wisely.
Okay, so this song is Renegade by Styx, I believe. I'll let the intro do the talking. 2 shields, 5 stars. I am so glad that we recovered so much time with this amazing chapter that just played in front of my eyes because I'm playing it right now. I know I'm missing, but honestly, I'm using this time to recover. There we go. I've stretched my fingers enough. I did the weird Guitar Hero Phenom thing where he like frets the fingers with his... He frets the guitar with his fingers and not his like fingertips, you know what I mean? That's what I was doing to stretch them out, and now that I did, oh, it feels better. Popping right now. And I just popped my thumb. And it feels great. Nice. Let's do this. Okay. Wow, that is a really good split. It's only 20 minutes long. Okay. Okay, ready and split.
Casey has passed the trial. Onward to victory.
Last one is Axel. He needs 45. Oh, 40? Oh, I thought it was 45. Who's 45? I think it was, who do you call it? Judy. I think Judy's 45. Axel's 40, I guess. That means he has 8 songs, and they each need 5 stars. The 2 onks, and they assume that the player's gonna get 3 on average during this part of the game.
What is greatest in life? Conquest? Fame? No. It is rock. Is this one worthy to heed the call to action?
I stretched that to the max. Please don't take that out of context. I'm talking about the whammy. I like extended that. Can I do it again? Just barely again. You should allow me to get to the wow. Okay, there we go. We're on a good pace. This is what I needed. Unfortunately, in the story mode, you don't really see a score now, do you? Yeah, me neither. So, I'm basing myself on this. And the star count, of course. I've kind of learned to gauge it because I've played this story mode a lot for a certain reason. And then, yeah. So I kind of understand how the score works based on that. And then I know, of course, the story mode affects everything. So a little bit how Axel works. We've kind of touched base on every single one. Cases were self-explanatory, pretty much. It's a streak guardian. If you miss a note, you have your streak, but if you miss while that shield is down... let me repeat that. When that shield is down, you will end up, pretty much losing your streak. And if you keep your streak, you get, extra stars. Axel's pretty cool. So, I'm pretty sure you guys see the onks, right? He's actually a Moon Knight, just don't tell anyone. So basically, what's cool about him is that those onks actually revive you. I don't want to show you, because I need those stars. But basically, if that meter to the left of my notes, in other words next to this green button, if that drops to red to the very bottom, one of the onks activates, resurrecting me. In exchange, I can't use that onk anymore for the song. Now, the way you earn them is by getting stars. Not by like the bonus stars that the other characters get, by like earned point stars. And then, if you happen to use them at the end of the song, well, congratulations, you get extra stars. He's another skill one, because, aside from the reviving, you get nothing else. It's exactly Guitar Hero. Lars, you at least get a bonus point extender. Casey, you get, a Street Guardian. Pandora's kind of on the same book with Lars and Axel, just because of the fact that they really have just normal gameplay. You can also argue that Johnny has the same thing until he gets his upgrade, because after that, every time he gets a note, I believe it's double it counts for double. Not for the note count, but for the multiplier extender, which would be the thing that says 4x or x4, whichever way you read it, or times 4, or 4 times, or you guys get the point. So basically, yeah, echo effects because you get star power. Judy also is arguably on that one because all it does is lift up your star power thing. That's it. So really, the ones that affect the main gameplay, the reason I'm talking about this is because the boss is coming up. The ones that affect the main gameplay are going to be Casey, Echo, Austin, and I think that's it. Those are the 3 main ones that affect everything. Oh, and I guess technically Lars, because I don't know, like it somehow affects it a little more. I don't know how to explain it, but no, I can't really do that one. So we'll do Jet City Women next. So 7. So that's 2 extra stars. So that's 133. Okay. Yeah. What we're gonna have to do here as well is understand that the boss does nothing aside from just have cool cinematics. There's no effect on gameplay, there's nothing else. It's just the fact that you have to get a certain amount of songs, and it's Megadeth. I'm pretty sure the 3rd song was recorded just for this game. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it goes for. Anyway, with those 3 characters in mind, I'm not gonna lie, I know how to hit the notes. I just can't really keep the streak in that specific song. In case you haven't seen it, it's by Megadeth, and I won't spoil it just because we're so close to it. The only one I've spoiled is Sudden Death, because that's the one we end the game on, which is the one that's originally created by Megadeth for this game, I believe. Anyway, more extended sustains here, as you've seen. And one interesting fact about the boss is that the first song is difficult, but I've played it plenty of times, so I kind of understand the patterns. It's the 2nd song that I struggle on, so we're gonna have to lock into that 2nd song, which means I'm probably gonna give Casey that 2nd song. In terms of first songs, main abilities, because you have to pick four heroes to do it. I swear I hit the blue. Okay. You need 4 heroes to do it. Yeah. Since I can hit it very easily, I'm gonna need the stars for the other one. So I'm probably gonna take Axel on the first one, just because all he does is provide the onks, and I don't think I'm gonna fail. It's gonna be Axel, and then I'm not gonna need the star power generator. I'll need the star power amplifier. So I'll take Austin. So it's gonna be Axel, Austin, and then we're gonna take who else is good? I guess Pandora. Axel, Austin, Pandora for the Star Power Nova. It'll be very useful there, the first one. And then the extender there would be the Nova, yeah. So, the extender. And then from there, ooh, Who would be the fourth one? I guess Johnny. Yep, I got my team. I'm doing horrible this song. In case anyone was curious, the current time is 3 hours and 42 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh, okay. Very close, very close, very close. 7 stars again, so we're at 14 from 40. So that is 26 stars that we need to collect. So I need a minimum of 6 and then 4, so that's 5 songs at least. So, next up is Ghost. Next one on the list, if I remember. Pretty sure, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, goodness. You don't mind. Yeah, I don't like holding it. No thank you. Not for this one, at least. I can't anchor this one. It feels weird to me. Let's do it. 7. So we need 19 stars, was it? 19 or 17? What was it? I can't remember. 19, yeah, okay. Skinny bop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can I even do this? Oof. We're closing on the 4-hour mark. Let's do it. So close, but I did not get 8 stars. So there. Okay. Time to burn. I'm a little worried about this one. Oh my. What a song. We're halfway there of this song, by the way. You can see why his chapter is quite long. These are more lengthier songs. I barely hit that. Okay. In case you've never seen these, which I hope you have if you played this game, but if not, these are tap notes. You don't have to strum. Seven again. Oh man. Didn't skip that one either. Oops. What should I do? What should I do? I think you're the fastest one actually. Yeah, you might be the fastest. I think you're like 5 minutes long though. Let's do it. After this is the hardest encore song or outro, or whichever way you want to say it. Doesn't really matter, but and then it's onto the boss. The boss is pretty fun. Alright, solo, right? Yes. How difficult are you? I do not remember. Unless there's like a second solo. Okay. Upstrum, got you. Good thing it's tab notes. Ah. Interesting. Sounds like a cursed McDonald's. Alright, another 7 stars. So that is 42. Just enough that we needed for this last chapter. Hope you all like this next one.
Yes, this one is worthy. Accept now the wisdom of the ancients. Come forward now, Axel, in your true form, and reap the benefits of your new power.
Let's do it. Why is it a little quiet? I'll throw the little notes for that. final home stretch. We're about to be at the end of the game. And stand.
No longer a mere man, now a divine being. Axel.
It's like a
joins the
second
quest.
late, but that's fine. Alright.
The time has come.
Okay.
The upcoming battle will be long.
Hey, look, it's exactly how I wanted it.
battle.
Look at that. Okay. In retrospect, if you get better, you just mash, but I need to get better at that second song. So, just pick what you need. If not, just go through it, honestly. Trying to see. My bad. I tried to activate. Okay, so that's the first segment. As you saw, you need a certain amount of stars to charge it. In this case, the first one was 13. I don't know how much is the second one. The second one's pretty hard, though.
He is weakened. You have done well. But this day, every warrior must fight.
Alright, let's do it. Goodness, my hand hurts now. Okay, we made it. We made it. Okay, we're at the final. So it may look complete, but it's not.
A powerful blow, warriors. You have done well. ride you like a pony.
I think that gave me just enough time to rest my hand. Let's do this. Lock in. We're almost done. Uptime right now, 421.52. don't end time until you see the red screen, the black screen with the red circle around. Now, there we go. Sub 427.
The scourge has been cleansed from this land. You have my thanks.
Wow, my phone is
to
hot.
rightfully call yourselves heroes.